Good lord, this game is loud. Look at this. I have volume at 10%, and it's actually audible. Good lord. I've been messing with this constantly, trying to get it to a volume I like. 20% just feels loud. Anyway, other settings. I know that there's a zillion of them. What do I want high? What do I want low? Map. Province names. I feel like I might want always on. I'll adjust it later. Fill an impassable terrain. Absolutely not. Flat map mode. Zoomed out. Flat watercolor blue. Camera rotation reset. Determines automatically ratio effort to the user. Yeah, fair. Location names, owner, yes, please. Weather graphics, yes. Size of city buildings. 1.0 seems good. Subjects use overlord name, no. Overlord color. I'm used to no, but I think in this game it's going to need to be a blend. International organization shows overlords, no. Country names on map, dynamic, always short, always long. Fair. Game language, clock format, 24-hour digital, autosave every year, autosaves 3. Yeah, that's fair. Skip to game knuckle window, I'll do that later. Show hands, monthly auto pause. No. Game speed when war change, game speed when a selected unit enters combat. File transfer speed, yep. Control, this I won't know till I get there. Input bindings. I know that literally everything is a binding. I never used any input bindings in the original. I doubt I'm going to here, other than a couple of auto clicks for like buildings and shit. Scaling. No colorblind mode, but nice that it has... Oh, it has all. Oh, very good. It has all 3 options. Dynamic names. Okay, good. Alright. Let's go. Europe is a great historical grand strategy. The fan nation into late medieval ages and early modern era as they vie for global power through war, diplomacy, colonization, self-economic change. If you're new, we select recommend country. If you're an experienced world leader and want to skip the tutorial, select any country. I know the recommended countries already. I have been following Tinto Talks since like Tinto Talk 2 or 3 when someone first told me about them. That was a pretty fast load. Speak Spanish to God, Italian to women, French to men, and German to my horse. Good lord, Charles V is a piece of shit. Alright. Does Wazdi rooks around the map. Yay! Oh lord. I'm excited. Oh, whoops, too much zoom. It's a little jumpy. Of course, this is brand new, first time loading. Who knows? Start with... But yeah, definitely I don't want to start with this region first. I have no idea what I'm doing over here. And then I know that currently that Societies of Pops are not playable at the game start. So it's a couple of the chieftainries over in... What is this? New Mexico? The Cahokia, of course, in their decline over in the Midwest. And of course, this is the Iroquois, right? France! Hi, France. Kind of France. Kind of England. And England's 12,000 vassals. Let's see here. Hang on. Move the camera. Subject Aquitaine, the Pale, Durham, Wales, Chester, and Lancaster. Royal marriage with France, Lancaster, and Arundel. Guaranteeing Balliol. And is part of the International Organization of the Catholic Church. So that's the Pale. That's Aquitaine. Where's Aquitaine? I feel like I should know this. That's Aquitaine. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Pale is a dominion. Aquitaine's a fiefdom. Durham is a vassal. Wales is the dominion. Chester is a vassal. Lancaster is a vassal. But say Glamorgan appears independent. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a vassal of Wales. Never mind. Oh, Lord. Glamorgan, March, Pembroke, Arundel, Powys, Cameas, Gower, Ewes, Brecknock, and that explains the colors. And then Lancaster has no vassals. That's fair. The Pale has Kildare, Desmond, Ulster, Ormond, Armagh, Clanwilliam, and Desies. Okay, so uniting Ireland as a non-England is going to be difficult. Munster, you independent? Catholic Church and the High Kingship of Ireland. Has a subject beer. Oh, imagine, there we go, bear. There's your first run. Play as beer. 2,000 people. I mean, I know that Greenland is also a thing you can play as if you feel like hating yourself. Greenland. Population 1,000 people and shrinking. Not even a subject of Ireland, are they? They're Catholic and Dominion of Norway. Okay. With absolutely dog shit stats. Iceland's okay. Iceland's okay, but also a vassal of Norway. 72% loyalty as opposed to 78% Norway. Who else do they have? Orkney. Okay, that's fair. And then this is just flat out Norway. Looks like. Yep. I know Hungary's recommended for economy, as is Norway. Naples for social interaction. Castile for colonization. Ottomans for military. And I forget the other that was for social interaction. I'm kind of tempted to do Novgorod. That's a tempting first game. That's an interesting possibility. Subjects Pskov, Oreshk, Tabari, Pelem, Obdor, Belgore, Bardock, Konda, Lyapin. I can't even see. Oh, because they're all these are pops, aren't they? Safa, Koda, and Kazim. Predominantly Novgorodian, but with a ton of others. Including Swedish, of course, because Sweden controls Finland still. And then mostly Orthodox, but also with some various pagan faiths. And less than 200 Catholics. And 29 Sunnis. Jesus. Yeah, that is a tempting option. Normally I'd be all in on Byzantium, but I mean, I could also do that. That is also tempting. Has an alliance with Trebizond. Is part of the Patriarchate of Constantinople. And has Epirus as a vassal. That is also tempting. I may just do this. Why is Athens independent? What the fuck are you doing independent? Vassal of Sicily? How dare you, Sicily, have a vassal, you piece of shit. I need to go conquer Sicily, I think. I need to play the Byzantines. What could go wrong? They won't fall. They'll live forever. Iron Man. Nah, not Iron Man yet. Population 1.02 million. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Mostly Greek, but also Bulgarian, Aromanian, Romaniote, Armenian, Arvanite, Albanian, Scalvian, and of course Turkish. Mostly Orthodox, followed by Jewish. Okay, and then Polysyneism is a dualist Christian sect, rejects material world as a creator of good force. Proto-Gnostic, maybe? Only the spiritual realm is pure and to the adjustment, rejecting the Old Testament entirely. Persecuted by Catholic and Orthodox. They resist assimilation and inspire reformist movements, of course. So yeah, they definitely sound proto-Gnostic, or post-Gnostic, I guess. Oh, here we go. Neo-Gnostic. Yep, there we go. Neo-Gnostic and dualist. They believe existence is divided by spiritual material. Fellows sacred temples. We got Miaphysite, of course, which has a bunch of them. Teach person of Christ, a divine human nature, not a single divine, blah, blah, blah. Miaphysite preserved religion, Christ, median man. And then, of course, Sunni, which we have, like, very little of. But it looks like it's present primarily on roads, it looks like. Hi, Ayla. Why did you choose now? 72 locations. 1.2 million people. Tax base, mostly, of course, from Constantinople. 10,000 men. Not bad. And the Navy is 11. Not terrible. Content. 23 unique country bonuses. 2 for being Greek, 37 for being Orthodox, 10 for being Christian, 43 for being a monarchy, and 7 for being just a settled country in general, which I feel like is anyone you can play as right now. Advances. So primarily we get unique advances, but we also get a bunch of unique government types, and the Varangian Guard as an infantry type. Oh, nice. We even get stuff to the new Imperial Army in the Age of Revolutions. Nice. Is or was. Description. I will get back to this. Ayla is insisting it is time to pay attention to her, because it is Ayla. Okay, I can save presets. Fair. There's so much going on. Why would I ever play the England? Ottomans easy, France, England medium, Castile easy, Austria medium. Great Yuan, yeah, I bet they're hard. Byzantine Empire, hard, expansion themed. Well, hang on, they say conquer. Castile conquer, I guess. Brandenburg, very hard. No, of course. Interesting. I didn't know that they actually ranked all of them. I thought they just ranked the first ones. Hungary, easy and not surprising. They've got a while. Chicago. I gotta do business by Byzantium. But then Ottomans, very easy, even though they're half our size. Very manageable size, belong to a single market, have weaker friendly neighbors, and are not constrained by special mechanics. Very easy position, recommended for a novice. Boop. Hi, Lily. Stop me if you've heard this one. Ayla wants attention. Which I'm guessing means... Oh, where did she go? Oh, you're on the chair. Hi. Hi on the chair. Can I get the camera to look at Ayla on the chair? Barely. You can barely see Ayla on the chair all the way over there. Behind the microphone stand. You can see the cat moving if you look real close. Ottomans are making way more money than we are. That I don't appreciate. And their army is half our size with no navy whatsoever and way fewer locations. Marin ended up paying attention to stream. That's entirely fine. Bursa. Where is Bursa? If I zoom in on the Ottomans, Bursa is... I will eventually need to take that from you, just saying. Bursa is way more profitable. Why is Bursa better than us? Oh, and also we have Philadelphia? I had no clue that we own Philadelphia still. That's where our Sunni comes from. Okay, I say our. I gotta play as them. I've gotta play as the Byzantines. It's just gotta. And let's see if I can ally either the Ottomans or alternatively ally people near the Ottomans to check their expansion. Ottomans, I'm sure, have a shit ton of content. Not as much as I thought. Less for being Turkish and Turkic, 1 for being Sunni, but a ton for being Islamic, same for monarchy and selected country. About the same number of country probably advances, and a lot more reforms and 2 estate privileges, but no unique units. No Janissaries? Oh, allows the Janissaries with their advances. Got it. Our enemies. The Beylik of the Ottomans was founded by Osmanoglu Osman Bey, a chieftain of the Kayai tribe of the Oghuz Turks, around 1299, 38 years ago. Occupying the northwestern coast region of Anatolia, they were initially one of many Beyliks to occupy the border territory of Rum, a once powerful sultanate. Under the leadership of Osman Noglu, they have consolidated and greatly expanded their domain, securing vital land along the coast of the Bosphorus being the Narrows here. Bountiful raids, military victories, and cunning diplomacy have set them apart as one of the region's most powerful rising Beyliks. Adaptive and innovative, our culture is even... Why did you switch from they to our? Don't like that. Their culture is the unique blend of regional ways and mores, where religious tolerance and strategic incorporation of conquered peoples make their society a brilliant mosaic of humanity. The Beylik of the Ottomans is the ultimate example of a sophisticated civilization, but that does not mean we are safe from all harm. Internal strife caused by friction between autonomous tribes here as the succession crisis concerns us, as a persistent threat represented by our Byzantine and Ilkhanate neighbors, nothing of the rival Beyliks. Yet despite these dogs nipping at our heels, we proudly march towards the future, whether its future of conquest, diplomacy, trade, or art is yet to be determined. As mentioned, easy playable, as opposed to what I'm doing, which is, not easy. But, I mean, yeah, I have enough experience, I should be fine. Famous last words, hard. Either hard to manage internally, being overly large and complex to administer, or very vulnerable to stronger neighbors from early on. Best avoid it until you've mastered the basics. Fuck you. Once a proud empire that stretched from Egypt and the Levant to Iberia and Italy, Byzantium now faces a period of almost inexorable decline caused by the shock of the First Crusade, even after the recovery of Constantinopolis by the Palaeologus. During his reign, Basilius Andronicus II Palaeologus, who is now dead, saw fit to dissolve several key institutions such as the navy to save the dying economy of the country, while the theme system continued to be a shadow of what it was, as the empire lost territory across all fronts. His successor, our current emperor, Basilius Andronicus III, is now faced with the difficult task of safeguarding what remains of our once glorious empire. To our east, the Ottomans started raising a large army to wipe out our remaining holdings in Anatolia, threatening to set foot across the straits. They want all of our territories here, and I don't want them to have them. At the same time, King Stefan Uros IV Dusan Nemanjic of Serbia eyes Thessalonica and Northern Epirus like a vulture. While our treasury runs dry precious coin, the country may yet be thrown into perilous civil war, as the family of Basilius conspires with the Diantai behind closed doors. Can Basilius lift this once great nation from the ashes? Absolutely. If I can't make a Byzantium game work, what am I doing playing this game? My most liked countries are Orshak, Belazuro, Malaga, Toropets, and Dimitrov. Least liked are Delhi, the Mamluks, Thekana, Hungary, and Tarki. Not the Ottomans or Serbia. Or Bulgaria. We might be able to make this work. Okay, 58 dynamic historical events, 23 bonuses. We are an empire rank, the highest possible rank, which gives us additional cultural capacity, cabinet seats, artists, diplomatic range and capacity, and diplomats. A bonus to our fort limit, a increase to our great power score, bonus mercenary range, and we can sign alliances. That's only matters because duchies, I think, can't sign alliances. We are a settled country who owns locations. Our government power is legitimacy. We are a monarchy with a bunch of things and can have royal marriages. I'm excited. What are all these? Open all the very... Oh, Jesus, there are so many map modes. I forgot about this. Economy map mode. Base, tax base. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let's just play this. Let's do the normal map mode. There are too many map modes. Hang on. I gotta press this button to switch. Just do the terrain default. Let's just call it a day. Play as Byzantium. I've only been staring at this map for 15 minutes. It's fine. Okay, we've already read that. Relevant hints. Non-integrated provinces. Conquer locations should be integrated. Instruct the cabinet to integrate province from the government panel. If they cannot keep up, create a subject to rely on your stead from the diplomacy panel. Integration is usually one of the main responsibilities of cabinet and expansionist countries. Pop satisfaction will be lower in conquered locations, triggering rebellions. Rebel movements. Stability and legitimacy as high as possible. So about that. No. No, it is not. Use rebel crackdown to stop the presence of an impending rebellion. Move an army to a province on happy pops. Yep, fair. Make sure that the numerous are accepted or tolerated. Ensure that the rebelling pops can buy their pop needs. Keep a satisfaction high. Communalism and decentralization. In my Byzantium? Absolutely not. Pops are demanding goods. Keep stability. Okay, keeps everything high. Trade capacity. Lack of a commander. We need a commander to perform tasks in ally battle. Generals lead armies. Admirals lead navies. Underage heir. There's little you can do about this other than letting time pass. But if our ruler dies for the heir, we'll be under a regency. Oh no. Possible cabinet actions. Laws not codified. Research. We should always be researching new advances. Absolutely. Possible rivals. Yes. Ideally, I want at least one of my neighbors to not be a rival. Negative balance. If we're not careful, this can lead to debt or bankruptcy. Oh no. Oh no. That is bad. We are losing more money than... Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. Everything is fine. We will be take on a loan. Yeah, okay, we're doing great. Okay, I can see why they call this a hard start. There is a chance I will not unpause for a bit. Are we having fun yet? We're having fun. Stability is low. What's good? Not much. Starting game for first time, saying everything's fine. Still a better start than Europa IV for Byzantium, I will say that. Low stability, low legitimacy, yeah, so everything is bad. You cannot run it with missions disabled. Enable them in the main menu's game rules. I didn't know missions were disabled. Hang on, I didn't want to disable missions. Hang on a second. Exit to menu. Give me a second. New game. I forgot to look through the main menu settings. And now I have to generate a new game because it has to randomly distribute all the rulers that they don't know the game start. Great. At least it loads faster this time. Right? Right? Disturb us, Lord, to dare more boldly. To venture on wider seas, we're stormed to show your mastery. We're losing sight of land, we shall find the stars. Servants check. Okay, that was faster. Okay, let's check the game mode rules. Historical AI. The setting prohibits country changing after the game has started. Missions disabled. You can keep them on. Disables achievements. I'm not playing with Iron Man, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll turn them off later. Missions only have a reward at the end of the mission. Mission tasks have no reward on completion. Show all ledger information. Yeah, that's fair. We're not playing multiplayer. Disable victory cards is the default now. Thank God. Flavor. Allow plausible. All countries in the world that can afford it will attempt to colonize. Only countries with a capital in Europe will explore. It's more interesting if everybody does it. Countries can convert culture if divisible is correct. Country can convert religion. Black Death, Outlook, disabled, random, or 1346. Oh, right, the Black Death is going to happen. I'm in trouble. Black Death origin, Central Asia or random. Institutions spawn dynamic or random or historical. I'll keep them dynamic. Oh, right, Byzantine name. Default, Byzantium or Eastern Roman Empire. Even though they're about 1,000 miles from Rome, known as the Byzantine Empire. You smartasses. I'll fix that. Country names for dynasties will change the name and flag according to the ruler's dynasty if that changes. Yes, please. Okay. I will save as first time, lol. Alright, and then open a list of... That's why I went away. Okay, you can go away now. This is not multiplayer. Okay, where was I? There. Single player Iron Man hasn't reached endgame date, and game file is affected modified modified. It's fine. Alright, let's try this again. Sure, let's start this. There's a single line time, you can start it anywhere, anytime. Let's do it. Foundations, you can choose how you blah 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 blah. I mean, it'll probably be a mixture of everything. WASD, you look around the map. Scroll. Okay, I don't need that. Fine. Game concept, hide it in lighted in blue. Hover mouse over the blue text. Hover over a nested tooltip, which is more tooltip inside. Oh, I have to wait for it to load. Next. You're playing as Byzantium, the spirit of... Okay, they are officially naming it the spirit of the nation. Thank you. The top bar has different elements. Stay at the top of your screen from now on. There's a date in the top right. Game plays out in real time. It's paused. Nothing's happening. Yes. Okay, I don't... Is there possibly a version of this that doesn't pretend I've never played a Europa game before? Leftmost display... This is what I'm curious about, is like what all the buttons are. The leftmost is all of your estates. Groups that hold country with power within a country. As a player, you are presented by the crown. The Byzantine Dianotoi. Oh, they have their own, like, countries. Interesting. So I'm the crown. Can I turn off the... I have WASD to move around the map. Can I disable the mouse scrolling around the map? Because that's annoying when I'm trying to look at stuff. Also when because I have it a bit, so I can... Because it's, what's it called, a windowed full screen, so I can easily mess with the other monitors. So can I controls mouse pan? How the camera behaves when panning with the mouse disabled? Does that fix it? Yes. Good. Much rather remove the WASD and disable mouse panning when I can. Okay, the leftmost section of the top bar displays your estates. Get up to the minor, but keep in mind, everyone has, distribution power between the states will vary from country to country, some access to unique states altogether, which I believe, yeah, we have the peasants of the agroikoi, we have the burghers, the astoi, the clerics, the kleros, and the nobles, the dianatoi, or dinatoi. And then, of course, we have me, and Byzantium themselves. Okay. Resources, you need to spend ducats for money actions. Most important thing is your population. Oh, I see. We have 111, not 11. So I'm losing money, but I'm not going to be bankrupt in a month. I'm going to be bankrupt in a year. Still should figure out how to fix that. Hundreds of years, 6 ages. We're in the age of traditions. Game's currently paused. You're not missing anything. Basic elements. There are 8 different panels in the top left. Government, economy, production, society, diplomacy, military, geopolitics, and advances. If you're curious, Lily, about what the world this is, think Risk if Risk was 100 times more complicated. And explaining all of it, let's just say it took me like 200 or 300 years to learn the original, or 200 hours to learn the original game properly. And this game is way more complicated than the original game. First, this is the 5th game. I mean, yes, more complicated than the original game, but also more complicated than this game. So, it is a complicated game. But that's okay. It's more fun that way. On top of game concepts that you can find all across the game, some key game mechanics have associated hints that offer can be searched on time. We have to the person. Okay, in the hint panel. You can open the hint panel. Cool. Now you can see that there are all of the hints. Next. Vast games, different playstyles, whether you're a ruthless conqueror, a street politician, administrator, endowed with a touch of Midas. Look at the fundamentals. Open the economy tab. We started out with no money, and we are now losing money. Because our income is shit and our expenses are... Yes. Why is our income so bad? We currently have 2 loans. Oh, that's mean. I thought we were making money at Constantinople. Is that not making money? Oh no. You said the more difficult than risk. Yeah, this is... Imagine, you know how risk, the whole idea is you raise manpower and you conquer things? In this game, you raise manpower to conquer things, but also to keep rebels down, but also rebels can raise if you give them enough food to keep track of, so you need to pay for food or import it from other places with a trade system, but also food is used to keep your nobles happy, but also your nobles can rebel anyway because they want other things, or they're worried that you're taking too much privileges from them, but there's also the clerics and the burghers, and then the peasants can revolt too if they're super unhappy, so you gotta be careful of that, but your neighbors, and there's not just 5 nations, there are 300, I think? There's a lot, and they're balanced according to what they were like in the historical time period of 1337, in theory, we think. And in addition to keeping track of your manpower, you also keep track of all your estate loyalty, and your stability, and your legitimacy, and your population, and your prestige, and how your diplomats are doing, and whether or not you're exhausted at how tired you are because you're being at war too long, brain hurt, yeah. This is a brain hurt game. I have 2,000 hours in the prior game. I enjoy this kind of game. I don't know if even Wizard would enjoy this game. He might. Japanda loves these sorts of games. You can find over your balances, notice from your income and your expenses. So here's this part makes sense. I'm making 6 ducats and losing 23, so I am in trouble. I probably should fix that. Locations, yeah. The ducats don't go to your treasury. You collect a fraction of the tax base collected by the extracting taxes from your estates, and I'm pretty sure the estates take all my money. And that's why I'm not making anything when I thought I was making money. Looks like I'm not. Tax efficiency is... Oh, there we go. Yeah, tax base is 56. Actual income is, Oh no. Only from the Agrokoi, the peasants. Am I not making any taxes off of the clerics, the burghers, or the nobles? Oh no! That's why I'm making no money, because I'm not taxing the estates that are taking all my money. Yeah, I chose a nation that said hard, because I'm like, I can handle it. Can't spell today. Yeah, that's fair. It happens sometimes. Automate taxes to all estates. Estates do not like taxes. No shit. The maximum tax you can set for each estate depends on many factors, like how powerful you may not be able to tax them. Automate by clicking on the cog icon. Why does I feel like that's going to make things worse and not better? Okay, fine. I'll press next, and then I will disable the automation, because I am in charge. I cannot tax the Dynatoin more than 0.09%. I cannot tax the clerics at all. I cannot tax the burghers at all. And I cannot increase the tax for the peasants. And that made the nobles slightly more unhappy than they already were. It's fine. I'll give them some privileges and they'll maybe like me. Another significant source of income is from minting. You can mint your heart's content to fix your budget, but minting will cause inflation. Move the minting sliders to mint to cause some shiny ducats. Make sure you're not creating inflation. Okay, where does it say? Because that's the relative rate of inflation. Where is okay, that's interest. So that reduces everything. So that reduces my debt by a little bit. That helps. But I'm no longer... But inflation is... Okay, let's see. Where does it say... Because that just shows... Current inflation is 0.85. But now that says I'm... I mean, burning the background at this point, it's fine. Oh, yeah. There's an achievement in the prior game for that, which is... You're at war, you're losing a coalition, but you're winning. I forget what it is, but it's like... You're winning, but you're at war, and the score is bad, and it's fine. That's fine. Gold produced, base value, current minting level. Okay. So I don't know why that counts, but it's whatever. The important thing is that helped my economy by 3 ducats, and that's not nothing. The other 2 most common kinds of income are trade and food. They're more advanced. We'll not cover them for now. Trade. I know it's complicated. I watched the trade video, and it's still a lot. Trade may be profitable or unprofitable depending on the price difference between export and import. Each country present in a market has a maximum trade capacity, great trade routes, and trade advantage that determines the priority to export goods along trade routes where there is a storage. Trade can be automated on each individual market by default by clicking its related cogwheel. Good lord, these are all the notifications I have. Stream. Oh yeah, that's pretty normal. I tried to fix the stream delay one time, and it caused so much lag the stream kept crashing, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Pops need food to live. Also, it's population. Shut up. People need food to live, and armies need food to march. They both get food from the stockpile of the province they're in, and not from the location. If not enough food, people will starve, and armies will have attrition. Which is part of starving, but army version of starving. Local food is produced from locations with raw materials as their RGO, like livestock. Provincial food is the most important layer. If it doesn't produce enough to provide for everybody, the provincial storage will decrease. That will eventually lead to starvation. Market food will sell food and buy food when it is low. As long as there's enough food inside a market, no one will starve. It's pop, I know. I just hate the term pops. But it's... everybody in the community loves the term pops, so I'm stuck with it. Go to the markets panel to see our relevant markets. We are the market. We are Constantinople. We are the market. Unpause. Unpause and let a month go by to send the numbers update. No. We are, lose your current progress. Oh no! I don't want to unpause though. That would be bad. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. We're done. No more. I am not unpausing yet. I have so much I need to get done before I can unpause. We can be targeted as a jihad. Yep. Any religion belonging to a Muslim religion has greater than 0 countries. The religion not is an empire. At least one of these, we have greater than 5% Islam, or if our neighboring country is Islam. Oh, okay, so we exist, so we could be a target for a jihad, whatever. Non-integrated provinces. Upper Macedonia, Thessaly, Arcadia, and Southern Epirus. I have cabinet members, so it's all of this. Southern Epirus belongs to Epirus, so I'm not worried about that as much. But this region, I feel like, is a good one to go for. And... yeah, okay. So appoint a cabinet member. Ooh, what do I want? Military is... okay, so administrative ability is good for crown power. Hiring advisor costs, reduced building cost proximity. Diplomatic is good for diplomatic cabinet actions. Estate satisfaction equilibrium. Hire artists. And diplomatic rep and diplomatic capacity. And military will have military cabinet actions bonus. Train generals and admirals. And increased army morale and navy morale. Okay, so as a general, he'd be not terrible. As a general, he has, let's see, as a admiral and as an explorer. Okay, let's also see what cabinet actions we have. So change societal values, develop a province, diplomatic endeavor, encourage migration, expel people. I'm looking for increase control and integrate. So integrate is military and province control is administrative. That makes sense. And stabilize the country is also... I want military cabinet members. Got it. Bad news, I've only got one. Oh, hey. Nikiforos Canizenos. Thank you, Eastern Roman history, for helping me pronounce all these damn names. Okay, so you're going to join our cabinet. Yes. So I can greatly benefit from this. And then we are going to assign you the action of Integrate Province. I feel like the most important one is probably Upper Macedonia. Or Macedonia? Oh wait, no, it's Thessaly. It's definitely Thessaly. It's not Southern Epirus. I don't know. That's not even worth it. Integrate Thessaly. When we have conquer, we need to integrate. If it doesn't become integrated, the cops may rebel. And next, this was 51%. Due to, let's see, it's 51%. How long will it take? And speed of integration 1.5, so it'll take... It would be great if you tell me, but you know. Alright, calculator time. 100 divided by 1.51. Is it's gonna take me years, oh god. Which means appoint cabinet member. And, you have overall pretty good stats, and so do you. I'm gonna appoint you as a cabinet member. And you are going to integrate... You are going to integrate Upper Macedonia, and I'm not going to worry about Arcadia or Southern Epirus at the moment. And that's 1.46, so that's going to take a little longer. Now appoint cabinet member... Andronicus Aeson, absolutely. You are going to... Where should we increase control? What could use it? Biga is a good... Oh, hang on. Byzantium. Or Byzantium. Currently at 73%. We could increase the control. But it's already at 73, so if I sort by rank... Let's sort by income. Okay, it's the same, actually. And by population, it's Thessaly. That's fair. So Thessaly needs to be integrated. In the meantime, Byzantine Kakoel, which currently has 2 locations. Ah, so it's the Ottoman territory. Alright, whereas this one is 5. I'd say we'll do Dart. We'll do this one. And then finally... What is the is there anything I can use for the economy, for instance? Stabilized country might be a good one. Stability investment, that might be good. Or legitimacy. Which one's more useful right now? Well, our stability is shit. So let's increase stability. Because I can't afford to put money into it, so I might as well put people into it. Whereas our legitimacy is also shit. But we're investing money into it, so it is going up. Whereas we're not investing into stability, which I think is weird. You'd think that's the important one, but what do I know? Alright. Strengthen the government is a military action, whereas stabilizing country is also military, so I need another military dude. Oh, I don't need to put a person in charge of it, but I can. And I have a lot of people who can be put in charge of things. Okay, we're going to have Ionis Komnenos. Just because I know how to pronounce it doesn't mean I'm any good at it. Alright, and you are going to... The best way to increase government power. One of 3. Another one depends on the ratio of clergy. The final one is how much of our balance we're able to. I think we need this at the moment. Can always modify that later. Values. We are a little decentralized. We are very traditional. We are very spiritual. We're very aristocratic. We're definitely very surfy. We're a little belligerent. Are slightly quality focused. Very defensive. Absolutely makes sense. A little more naval than land focused. Absolutely fair. I kind of want to do that. Very traditional economy. And a little more individualistic than we are communal. Cool. Missions. Pick a mission tree. Okay, the economy. I feel like I need to worry about economy. No. Okay, on completion, profit dividends for 6 years. On completion, infrastructure. I feel like infrastructure is my big thing right now. By reinforcing our traditional economy versus capital. Prosperity and societal harmony. I feel like that's it. But also infrastructure, but that's more about capital. I think I'm going to go traditional economy. Peasant contentment. What is it? Select 8. Let's see. Our commoner's estate has greater or equal to 60% satisfaction, which they do. We can choose a rural location for subsequent mission tasks. Will be within proximity of our capital. Have under 90% population capacity. So we have a number of options. That's our capital, so it can't be there. Invalid. Let's say here. Cool. Done. And then traditional economy, expand irrigation, already bypassed. Road to Constantinople has a distance to the owner's capital of greater or equal to 72%. So that's already bypassed. Support fishing villages. Need to have greater or equal to 1 level in market village and greater than 0% prosperity. Interesting. Construct masons, need 1 levels in mason and prosperity. Okay. Constantinopolis. What can I do here? Effective control is 100%, of course. Proximity is the capital. Road builder. Not adjacent to our country's borders, or no road can be found from the... I cannot afford to build any roads. It is a silk area, naturally. It is losing food, which makes sense, all things considered. It is an enormous city, obviously. There's a lot of buildings. 113,000 peasants. Currently being peasants. Unused trade capacity. Oh, interesting. We are the dominant trade power in the market. Can we take advantage of that? Current trades. None. Suggested trades for government needs. Suggested trades for government needs. Suggested trades for population needs. Trade. And then okay. Those we would lose money, and we can't afford that. And then that is our trade capacity. That's fair. Suggested food imports. Oh, I should have done some of that. So, hang on, can I cancel some of those? Current trades. Let's cancel some of those. Activate at the end of the month, okay. So can I disable it? Yes, good, that's what I want. Because food might be a really good idea. And import profits could be really useful too for making money. And also that. So that helped our budget a little. Suggested exports for profit. Oh. Now we're talking. We have trade profit, potential profit 5.49. Buying and selling. Yes, please. There. There we go. That'll help the budget out a little. By exporting our excess saffron. And then food imports. Do I still think we want some of that? What pop means? No, we have. Yeah. Do more of that. And that. And that. There. That'll help. That's like we already have the budget deficit, and all we've done is a bit of trade and tax the burgers a little bit. That's not bad. And then if I can get stability up, that's probably one of the big things. Not being integrated. Underage heir. Yeah, can't do much about that. Unprofitable buildings. Oh no, that's a new one. Buildings that can cost more money than they're worth. Oh no. Are there any that I don't care about? So, for instance, so I can destroy buildings that aren't profitable. So, for instance, the Saltpeter Guild in Constantinople is losing us 74 ducats. Require production method. But how much will, if I get rid of this, will this affect anything? The Saltpeter's Guild. Closing the building will make it. Building subsidies. Destroy it. It requires it. It does unfortunately mean unemployment for guild people. Do we have any other buildings in Constantinople to make up for this? Are there any buildings, because these are 400 burgers. Are there any buildings that could use some employment? Current employment available for employment. So this building versus, yeah, here's the laborers. Here's the burgers. Available for employment, currently employed. And is there capacity to employ? The brewery is losing money. I would, in theory, need to build new buildings. And then foreign buildings are, of course, a bank, a Galata from Genoa, a bank from Barati, Crown of Aragon has a trade office, as does Venice, as does Genoa, and Venice also has a Venetian quarter. Of course they do. Can I increase? Okay, so currently... Alright. Available burgers. Promotion. Peasants able to promote. All the acquired goods. Can I just... Okay, so the cost is 36. Oh, that would how much it would cost to do it. So currently potential profit is 6.18. So this is profitable. This is profitable. This is losing money. This is profitable. This is profitable. This is losing money. This is losing all the money, and I'm probably gonna nerf it. And this is losing money. So what I think I'm gonna do is downsize this. It's still losing, but it's not losing by as much now. I'm gonna keep the glass guild because that's I think important. I think that's worth subsidizing. How much would it cost to subsidize it? Not even one. Okay, yeah, that I think is worth it. Because that way we at least have some glass. Decisions, all the decisions. Oops, no. Yeah, there goes all the money if I do that. And all I'm doing is economy right now. I should do more than economy. Production, goods. Promotion. If I could increase the employment. Yeah. Yep. At a location level, you can mess around with stuff. That's where things get nuts. Aiden is losing food, of course, as is... Yeah. And I haven't even started. Let's see. Government. Values. Country. Parliament. Was called 2 years ago, so I can't call it any time. Needs to be another couple years. Base support is 10%. The estates. The crown has the maximum available reforms. Oh no, I gave estate power by giving people powers. It's fine. Noble's power is 25%. Okay, so I'd like to revoke this. That would cost stability. But it also gives +1 cabinet seats, so there's that advantage. Allows headquarters. Monthly process towards aristocracy. Are there any here? I can... yeah, I think there's no limit to the ones you can have. Monthly change. Satisfaction equilibrium. Okay, it's just going down. The clerics I'd like to work with. Oh, so the burghers are just going down slightly because they're already stupid high. And the peasants... I'd like to make the peasants a little happier too. Are there any good ones I can use? Consolidated corruption of the common people. Reduced tax power and reduced manpower. Clergy, estate, satisfaction equilibrium. Progress towards communalism. Would cost 19 to revoke. So I need stability so I can start revoking some of these crappy privileges. Maximum tax for the burgher estate. Oh, man. Oh, 41 to get rid of. Oh, God. Consolidated corruption of the wealthy. How do I get... What is that? It's an estate privilege for the burghers. Cannot be removed because it was implemented on 1333. So how do I get rid of it? Or can I just not? Requirements not met. Must have greater than 95 legitimacy. Okay. And allow them to make roads. Yeah, that's fine. Are there any ones that would be actually good to add right now? Agenda impact, progress towards spiritualist, war on different religions reduction would not be terrible. Reduced military obligations, absolutely not. Stability investment could be beneficial. Efficiency of the cabinet would be very nice right now. And I'm not reducing the tax any more than I already have. Protected faith of the religious. Okay, for the nobles. Reduce... Yeah, absolutely not. Banal lordship just sounds terrible. Stability decay reduction. Agenda impact for nobility, but the ridiculously high, what is that? The red, okay, yes, power. That would be nasty. Noble navy, artist salary, and only nobility can be leaders. That just sounds horrible. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. Primacy of nobility, massive increase to power, but also discipline could be useful. And the burghers, who are already my friends. Market attraction, building cost, maximum RGO size in towns. But I guess if you need individualism, that's the way to go. Trade capacity, 10% could be nice. And progress towards a capital economy, that wouldn't be necessarily terrible. Yep, traditional is... Yeah, it's going towards traditional anyway, so can't push further than 19 or 17. Trade monopolies reduces capacity but increases their trade capacity. Minus tax, which we're already so low on tax, this probably won't mean anything. Reduce bank interest. Progress towards innovative. Increase tax efficiency. This might be worth it because we're already making no tax anyway, so I might just do this. There. So that increased them, but it also decreased theirs. Interesting, that's fair. Which they were already headed downwards anyway, so it's fine. And the clergies. I also can ask for loans, but... Oh, no, we can give loans. Which I can only do to them because, yeah. So what did I want with them? I think this one was cabinet efficiency. And stability investment cost. Cannot construct universities. Ooh. Nasty. I think I want it, though. For now. There. And peasants. What can I give them? Probably nothing. We can't afford it. Because it costs legitimacy. Oh, every time I grant one, I lose legitimacy, which I have none now. So I can no longer grant anything. Good to know. Cool. Society. Greek, Aromanian, and Bulgarian. Bulgarian are negative. I can spend prestige to make it, but I am so low on prestige that it's probably not worth it. Works of art, we have plenty. It's fine. Religion, yeah, it's all fine. We have one saint. We lack the religious power to make new ones. Currently, we have, like, nothing. How is our religious influence? It's currently going up by 0.24, so eventually I can make a new saint. Cool. We are not in a patriarch yet, so I can't do anything. Can create a new one. Am I not the leader of it? Weird. Religious breakdown and holy sites include us and Mount that one. And then people. So I feel like my main concern, I'm more concerned with reuniting a lot of the Balkans. So I think I want Sicily as an enemy if I can. Diplomacy. Okay, so Epirus is loyal. Alliance. We have no rivals selected. We have an alliance with Trebizond. Rivals. Morocco. We are much weaker than them. Tunis. We are slightly weaker than them. We are so much weaker than the Great Horde. We are no match for the Mamluks. We are a bit weaker than Hungary. We're weaker than France, Aragon, Castile, Naples. We're balanced with England. We're weaker than we're balanced with Austria. And we are stronger than the Trepizente, who are also our friends. Love that. I can't rival anyone I actually want to rival, which sucks. So what I'll probably do is focus on people who are still a problem and that I don't like. So for example, I think Tunis might be a reasonable rival. And similar great power score and not very good opinions. I cannot declare Trebizond because our opinion is too good and we have an alliance. You can't rival your allies. I want Naples. Naples I definitely want. And we'll do Tunis. Okay. So having 2 rivals. Yep, I'm an empire, so I can have 4 rivals. I kind of don't want 4 rivals. I think I'm good. I love how I'm a fair bit weaker than the Golden Horde, and I'm no match for the Mamluks. Alright, so now I have rivals. That's good. I can create up to 23 subjects. 1 historical, which would be Thessaly, and 22 custom, which would be everybody else. Not really interested. Diplomatic reputation, diplomatic capacity, currently at 0 because interesting. Okay, actions. I would like to be friendly with. Can I offer an alliance to someone? Wallachia would accept my alliance. Fair. Theodoro, let's see, is -5 point. That's fair. How hard it would that? Ooh, Novgorod could be a reasonable one. -35. Fair enough. Let's see who else. Dimitrov, Serbia. -40. I feel like Serbia is a good choice. That would give me... of all the people that are on my border who are actually potentially dangerous, they're probably the least potentially dangerous. Can't even offer to the Ottomans. 185. Reduced trust base. They want my shit. Negative opinion. I'm guessing the same for Bulgaria. Whereas Serbia wants land, but not as much as you might think. I'm kind of surprised Bulgaria is a white and not a red, considering that they're so close. Like, there are nations with... is Bulgaria just flat out refusing to? So let's see here. All things considered, it's absolutely ahistorical, but I feel like Bulgaria could be useful. But more likely what I should do is, let's see, Serbia. They do not have rivals selected yet. Does Wallachia? No. So I kind of want Serbia. So friendly action, let us improve their opinion. I have a decent bit of diplomats, so I can afford to do this. Yeah. Yep, our current diplomatic spending is 1.5. And who amongst the Karasids would like an alliance? Because amongst the Beyliks might be. Offer alliance, 181, 234, 185, 211. Eritreans 131, Georgia. -30. Georgia's a possibility. I want at least one Muslim ally just because of the funnies. Cyprus is an option. And fuck you, Sicily. And Naples, absolutely will not ally me now. Let me guess, Pope. Pope Man, what do you think of me? I could ally Pope Man. Hungary, -90. Distance, strength, negative opinion, and base. Novgorod's not a terrible option. Improve relations. Is there anything else I can do with diplomats besides improve relations? I mean, yeah, everything else. Economy actions. Block building of territory. Sell location to the Ottomans. Embargo. I think, let's see, I think I can embargo Naples. Haha, screw you. Albania and Achaia. Byzantium and Sicily. Oh, Sicily has declared Naples a rival. Interesting. Maybe I should be a little friendlier to Sicily. Probably not, but you know. Let's see, alliance. Strength versus Sicily. Trust, borders, negative opinion, base. No mutual rivals, fair. We can have 2 more countries. Currently has following impact. Increased into, so I need more rivals. Fine. I'll rival people that are just irrelevant. Morocco! Oh no. Intervene against Morocco. I can intervene in a war against Morocco. Who's Morocco at war with? Tlemcen. No. No, thank you. Here can have better is currently following balanced. We can select better education to boost their further. Can I? Let's see. Balanced, I can improve, because balanced is ability increase. Administrative and 25. Diplomatic and 25, 75. And then just expensive. Can't afford that. Yeah, given his current stats are he is a child, so who knows. I feel like I want an administrative one right now. Cool. Can have one more rival. England. I think England's a good rival. Then I can join France against them. England is a rival because who cares? Anyway, I have 2 more diplomats. Let's use them. Friendly actions. I can offer an alliance to Wallachia. I might just do that. Beautiful. I have a friend. That's not Trebizond. And maximum 4.5. Let's not use all of them now. Okay. Okay, military. How are we doing? I have an army. It needs a general. The first army currently has no general, and it consists of 200 infantry regiment, 200 strength, 1.93 morale. Logistics, let's give them a general. How do I give them a general? Balance, embark, unpin, scorch earth, make available for hire, recruit to army. Where's the general? Oh, here. Okay. Hey, you look like a god tier general. You have amazing diplomacy and terrible other stuff. Yeah. And then he also has... oh, you're a navy person, so we want that. But also you're a naval person, so we want that too. What do you have? Monthly prosperity. Ship chance, capture chance. Assault ability. Ooh, but your stats are garbage. Somebody with bad stats can get an ability. Somebody with good stats cannot. They're all in the cabinet, so they can't do anything. And you have pop conversion speed and monthly progress towards traditionalist. You are head of a dynasty. The Hughes in the Kingdom of Cyprus. Okay. I think we're going to make you a general. There we go. That hopefully helps a little. Because as a general, that should do stuff. And then the Navy. Galley, cog, cog, cog. Cog is a transport, and galley is a ship that stabs things. And we'll give you an admiral. Naval damage done. You are now an admiral. Look at the agenda. I did that. No current research. Ooh, what do I want to research? Written alphabet. Cultural tradition, cultural acceptance, colonies. Okay, how do I tell if it's not been researched? Click and drag, okay. I've researched almost everything in the Age of Traditions, apparently. So, there's that. Archers. I have not over here. Here we go. Organized religion is the only thing I haven't researched yet. And then requirements not met. I need 25. Let's see. Meritocracy. Efficiency of the cabinet. Possible clerics, and then that'll give me a bunch of institution growth and diplomats and diplomatic capacity, cost of food, construction speed, and maximum RGS. Why can't I research here is the question. We need to have embraced meritocracy. Got it. How do I do that? It's probably under government values. I guess I could also just check the research tab and figure it out from there. Okay, if I mouse over it, all the way over here. Meritocracy spawned in Konvoluk has not spread into any of our locations. Okay. It's in Terra Incognita. So meritocracy has been created but not discovered, so I can't do anything with that. Okay. Organized religion it is. And that will take... also 5 years. Cool. So everything takes forever because of my terrible stats. Konvoluk, okay, fair. I love the really weird fog of war, honestly. How it's like... I can't see anything in there anymore. I'm having fun. I can see Iceland but not Greenland. Where John Mayen is in the Impassable Atlantic and not owned by anyone. Why is John Mayen in the game? God damn it, guys. Why? There's only the one navy. Okay, I'm still losing money. I'm losing less than before. It'll take me 10 months to go bankrupt at the current rate, but I might wait until the month is over just to see what happens. That's per month. I lack the money required. That is fair. Provinces. Is anywhere losing food so much that it's a problem? Doesn't look like it. I am making more food than I'm losing. We're not in danger yet. Black Death is gonna come, and then everything's gonna suck. Build disease-resistant buildings. I can build a mission, which costs 50, or I can build a hospital, which costs 200. I cannot afford that, but I can afford the mission. We cannot build the foreign building in this market's location. Okay. There's a maximum of 1. Can't build a hospital in a rural settlement. Can't afford it. I don't think we can build this anywhere. In our own locations, and yeah. Okay, so I cannot do that. Fair enough. Production goods. Production food. Geopolitics, back to that. Oh, that's it. So advances, yeah, we took care of advances. Economy, so now that I know more about this, and then trade, markets, no trade capacity there. No goods available with this search criteria. No trade capacity, so I can't do any trades. Fair enough. Economy, then. Okay, if I can't do any more trading, and the markets are doing what they're doing. And my trade efficiency is terrible because of consolidated construction thing of the wealthy. I think what I need to do is get my legitimacy up. Diplomatic spending, food, stability. Building subsidies, paying interest, building maintenance. That doesn't help that much, honestly. I think what I'm going to do is wait till the end of the month and see how the trade changes adjust things. Because if that helps, I might be in business. So I think I might unpause. It's only 9:22 and I finally unpaused. I mean, that is the Europa experience. But I know that this is going to take a way longer than a month. Okay. Resume. Ottomans have declared a severe arrival. Yeah, that makes sense. As have the Karasids. All the Beyliks have. Okay, so I ain't making friends with nobody. Okay, so diplomatically now I currently have relations. I have declared England, Naples, Morocco, and Tunis my rivals, and I've been declared on by the Byzantines, the Kandarids, the Karasids, and the Inacids. So what can you do? And I haven't looked at all the notifications yet. Rebels, Scaveline are here. Can I even get there? I don't think I can get there. By boat I can get there. There. No, here's what I'll do. I'll head here. And I'll send the Navy there. And then I'll transport from there to reduce attrition, hopefully. Are there anything else that navies can do? Left flank, center, right flank, reserves. We can have locations, supply, and war. So they can split in half, they can disband, they can not currently distributing food. It doesn't allow the units to attach to it. will make available for hire. Can build ships onto the Navy. Maybe I'll do that. So I'm trying to think. What can I do that would actually benefit me? Excuse me. Army and Navy builder. I could recruit regiments. War score. Yep, fair. Fort level, demographics, infrastructure. Where do I build buildings is the question. Oh, okay, so it's just all that. Is there anything that I don't have that might be worth building? Distillers Guild, which employs 200 burghers, uses consumer goods, and would cost 50, or cost 36 right now. That might be worth it. Take a year. Possible production methods would probably be a profit, and we can get alcohol. What's not to like? Let's do it. Man, armies are slow now. Fair. Alright. Negative 36, but we do have a slightly positive opinion, so it's getting better. Threat from rivals, so we'll soon be okay. Bulgaria, I'm pretty sure, is out of the question. Can I see the diplomacy map of them? Bulgaria, yeah, minus 38. Like I could, but I don't wanna. I wanna declare war on Bulgaria from 3 sides. That I think could be fun. Ally Wallachia and Serbia, and then all 3 of us declare on Bulgaria and their they're improving my opinion of them. Barlot and Hungary have rivaled them, and they've rivaled the Golden Horde, and they're part of the different patriarchs, so they have no friends. We are slightly stronger than them, and they have a tax base, and they have an army size with no current standing army, so that could be fun. I could attack Bulgaria. They deserve it. No, he fell down. He fell down the stairs. Oh no. Our ruler's 3rd cousin. His stats sucked. It's fine. He was a 61-year-old. He fell down the stairs. Probably fine. Turkish threat. Oh my. Born from the ashes of the dying Seljuk Sultanate, was initially shadowed. Eretnids with food far-reaching. They have to be stopped. We lose stability that we already don't have. And Turkish Orthodox peasants in Philadelphia lose 50% Turkish satisfaction, and Philadelphia lose 50%. Yeah, fair. So I lose a ton of stability that I already didn't have. Andronicus Aeson died, our 2nd cousin. Rise of the Turks. End requirements. Number 1 is the Ottomans, number 2 is the Arytanids, and number 3 is the Ihis. How does it end? Current unit 1565. Someone needs to own 500 location. All the Beyliks are annexed. No one owns 100 locations. Fair. I can intervene in the Moroccan-Telemki War against Tunis or Morocco. Okay. Greater than... Oh. I wanted to be paused. Whatever. No, pause! Stay paused. What the fuck, game? I wanted to stay paused. Why would you do that? Hang on. Settings. What is the interface for, or the setting for, when I press, yeah, map game. When I press the space bar, yeah, no, do not unpause when I, like, how do I disable pause automatically on events and unpause automatically when I close the event? How do I disable that? Can I search the settings? I want to disable auto unpause, because that is pissing me off. Because I was really hoping to ally the Serbs. And the game was like, no, you need to, no. I'm like, stop it. No, that's not what I want. Load game. Okay, so good to know that pausing is not a useful thing in this game. Yes, that's gonna get really fast. Do not, no, I want the agenda, but we're not there. Did all the stuff I do stay, or no, is it all gone? It's probably all gone. Organized religion. If I were to declare war on them... First off, why is it on this screen? Please default to the defensive. That one. Why are you defaulting to the infrastructure screen? Default to the diplomacy screen. I'm on the diplomacy mode. That's so weird. I'm not used to that. Create Cass's belly. Which will cost 20 spy. Can't send a coalition, of course, but we can work on this. Let's see. We lack the spy network, claim, disrupting trade, dubious claim. Sagor. Wouldn't want Sagor. I want like a Sosapol or something useful. Horses. Wool. So in theory, what I need to do is start spying on them. Okay, that's interesting. With favors, I can ask for money, which can help. Oh wow, that is so much money they could give me. Damn. Maybe I should start doing favors in Wallachia. 0.25 each month. It'll take forever. But it would be something. The nobles currently are improving. I still haven't collected everything. That's okay. The rebels, there's not many of them, and they're growing super slowly, so I'm not worried about it. Underage heir, better education. Oh, I have a lot of heirs. Yeah, you can be an administrator. You can be, your name is Theodora, so we'll name you after what's-his-face's wife. Anna, you're gonna be a warrior, I think. Underage heir, can't do much about that. Close that. Unprofitable buildings, yeah, we're already there. Laws not codified. Precious metal distribution. Reduced output but ban exports that get income from minting. Trade efficiency. Sounds like it could be useful. Or trade advantage. How much trade advantage? I guess the exports fulfilled first. We already have that. How profitable will we be by impacting the price you sell goods to the target market? Hours. Which will increase income from minting, which is nice. Could use that because I'm not making much other money at this point. Hopefully trade helps with that. And then I think that's everything. Pops with needs. Pop needs. They're mostly it's sturdy grains in Constantinople, along with coal. So if there's a way we can get sturdy grains, there is in Serbia. Fair. Fruits are not sturdy grains. So if I develop here, for instance, this is a sturdy grain. I could increase its development with a bit of cost. Profit per level, 0.09, so it will not pay for itself, but it'll provide... I need lumber, which I can get, I guess. I'll do it. No, I won't. I don't got the money at the moment. Bala, curses, Anakids, and Condorids. Fair. They've declared their rivals. Albania has declared them a rival, but... Okay. Byzantine Empire due to decay. Increasing control here. So in a couple of years I can do something against Bulgaria, which is the hope. Integrating. That's 60%. Should be done in 5 years. Oh, so it was already 60%. That's something. That's at 0, so that's going to take forever. That's going to be 1350. Go, everything falling apart. Pause. How can I adjust the pause settings? That you'd think I'd be able to do from here. Message settings. Toggle whether this message will pause the game. Can I make all of them not, please? I don't want the game constantly moving while I'm pressing buttons. Oh no, now you acquire doing E2. So the army may consider moving over there. Okay, Jihad. The Rise of the Turks, and then Byzantine Succession Crisis, and Coup Attempt, because we have so low of everything. Okay, I need more legitimacy. I need something to go up. Estate power is greater than 19, which is yes. So I either need higher legitimacy or I need higher estate power. And for here, I need... Yeah, this is gonna just happen. There's no way this isn't. Fun! So honestly, economy-wise, now that I'm making money, almost, barely, I should probably increase stability a little. Is that monthly? Oh damn, I can get a decent bit monthly. That'd be nice. For the low cost of just 2, that's not terrible. Because increasing stability would really help right now. Whereas diplomatic bending, yeah, I can't afford that really. And this, I believe, yeah. And if they're dissatisfied, and it's currently going down, and I cannot increase it because I do not have the legitimacy. Which means I should probably change my cabinet to focus on legitimacy. Yeah, there's no easy way to increase that directly, so I'm going to focus on that instead, because I can pay money for stability. 0.57, that's better, and then this is 0.52, so that's good. interesting. Most of my money I'm losing is purely from that, so I did something right, I guess. No idea what. Wharf, market, and marketplace. And we're the top country, so we'll always be good there. Positive food balance, safe from starvation, that's good. So I'm gonna have a disaster. That's kind of just goes without saying. Fishing village. Or Mason or Market Village in Metre. Well, it's fish, so. Mason, I cannot afford. Market Village, I could afford. Fishing Village, I could afford. And market would also pay for itself. Yeah, that's not a big deal. 5% chance to appear each month. Oh, that's what it is. So I'm currently in a circle. Let's see, because yeah, if I click on this, that would be geopolitics? No. Let's say government. Is it government? $36. I can't do it for a few more months. Religious laws. I don't think I can change any of these without stability. Martial, religious, nobility, export ban, administrative laws, pronoia by law, Byzantine law and aristocratic court, and military, noble levies, protect trade routes, and anti-piracy. And religious, limited censorship, heirs, same religion, monogamous marriage, and state patriarchy. Cool. Everything is fine. Ever since, okay, we must fortify them again. This is going to take a loan out, but I gain wall towards offensive. Buildings missing employees. Oh, hey, look, we need more walls. Scriptorium, okay, which one's that? Burgers, nobles, royal court. What's the walls then? Mason and granary. Oh, okay, Theodosian walls. And we need to promote a lot of people. Not enough soldiers for all buildings. Promotion cannot possibly be fast enough. Well, there goes all my money. That's fine. Serbia declared us our rival. Well, that sucks. I'm guessing I can't ever stop that. It's fine. Surrounded by enemies on all sides. It's Byzantium. What you gonna do? Which means, unfortunately, I do not get all that back. So now sending a diplomat is costly, which is annoying. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have bothered. Spy networks cost, as does opinion improvements. Alright, I reduced it. Save money and all that. And I assume I'll automatically take a loan out at the end of June. Curious how that works. Ionius has died. He drowned. Yep. Decline of the Paleologus Renaissance. We do not have the funds to sponsor anyone, or we do. Which we do, barely. We'll scare with his administrative ability. We'll gain prestige, which we almost could use. Just rid of 93 from the estates. Is there any way that I can make 10 ducats quickly? Probably not. There's no instant button, it's now just loans. Everything is fine. I just need to balance everything sooner than later. That would be nice. What can I cut? Oh, shit. There's cost of the court. Oh, that's legitimacy increase, okay. Including that I'm strengthening it, so that helps. I could reduce army naval maintenance, possibly. I don't need that at the moment. Because yeah, that interest is going to kill me if I'm not careful. Given that I keep buying shit. And then if I could just get rid of one of the estate taxes, that would help. But probably not time soon. I can't afford the reduction in stability. Maximum tax. I could do this one. It would cost me all the stability. Oh, that's where the inflation. That's why it's not going down rather than that. That makes sense. But I could get the tax back up. But what even is the tax right now? Can't get rid of this due to need 95 legitimacy. So I need to get my legitimacy up is what I'm seeing. That's the important thing is once I get the legitimacy up. Lovely. Okay, 22 months I get a trait. I am greedy, so that don't help shit. Excited for the next loan. And after that, hopefully I calm down things. Sure, cool. Stop unpausing after events. That is pissing me off. That really annoys me. Because I cannot figure out how to change it. Ottomans, yeah, everybody, of course. The nobles dislike who I tell them to dislike. Greek culture influential in Bulgarian. Spy network construction, counter-espionage is bad, but I guess not as bad as it could have been. Yep, okay, so how are we doing? Okay, we're down to 8 again, so it's back down. That's not ideal. Yeah, interest is up to a ducat, so that's not help. But that's not the main issue. There's plenty of other main issues. Yeah, no. Okay. Minimum maximum. Oh yeah, fort maintenance going up did not help. I could just turn off fort maintenance and then everything will be fine, but that sounds like a bad idea. Okay. There. Save every bit you can. I cannot pay any loans at the moment, so we're not going to worry about it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have almost no presence there. Okay, balance of alum. Market 2, imported 2. Transport. Okay, so I can't do anything because I did all of it already. Which means I wonder if I should probably adjust the trades. Let's see, currently I'm losing on this. Oh yeah, so cancel the silver. Because I'm no longer making money off of that. And that gives me a lot of capacity available. Population wants wild game, so I'll do that. Whoops, why did that go off so much? Oh, that's left. That's what it was. Okay. Then I'll do that. That should help, hopefully. Favors would be twice as fast. No longer a patriarch as the target of independence movement. Okay, so Bryansk is doing their own thing. Newly appointed has uncovered heresy, section of the Trinity, divinity. Heretics must burn. Make the estate happy, or no. Supporting local inquisition, which increases unrest. And that's the province of there. Okay, sure. Which means now there will be more rebels. Yes, good, but 2%, it's nothing. Those are the heretics over there. That's easy enough. Stop doing that. That really annoys me, and I wish I could turn it off. Going on an adventure to go put some rebels down. Oh wait, I'm losing more money now. That's not good. If the economy, the trade mess up that badly. Or is it just because the soldiers are moving? Prestige going up, that helped. The 10. Great power score plus 7. We are like what, the 11th great power it looks like. Can't see the great power list, or can I? Ecumenical Patriarchate. Tenants, religious laws. Members, 63 members with I think we're in charge. Yeah. Constantinople, which is us. Holy sites are mostly controlled by the Mamluks, of course, and also by the Pope Man. He probably hates me. Athens Navy, Achaea's Navy of one person. Enemies out on a pike. Oh, good. Demetrius Paleologus joins Crown Pretenders, as do a bunch of other people. Love that. Great, if I needed even less stability. Buildings need coal. As progress, dynasties, only with live characters. Komnenos. Head of the Basilios. Trebizond. Everything's complicated. And why do I have 10 menu messages? Jesus Christ. Why did you create all the lobbies for the entire month at once? That's the thing. Okay. Whatever. One moment while I close a crap load of notifications. Accepted cultures. I can accept more cultures. Do I need to? Let's see. Let's tolerate. Probably should tolerate them, yeah. Oh, we have too much. Giving a penalty of tradition, influence, and efficiency of our cabinet. Wow. And they'll lose satisfaction. Too late now. I wish it told me it would cost that much. Bulgarian country's view of Greek countries is low. Okay, so unfortunately the cabinet action, that's gonna suck. It didn't do it by that much. The important thing is it probably helped hinder some rebels. Yes, it did. Insurgents and patriots are reduced, whereas these patriots are going up. Oh, it's that. It's those guys. Okay, so they're gonna probably rebel eventually. Oh, and I'm losing money still. God damn it! How do I fix that? Because with the satisfaction equilibrium, it's down to 19% because of the ongoing shit. Yeah, all my estates are pissed now because of the ongoing disasters you just get scripted into. Where's estates? There's estates. And it costs me legitimacy to give them privileges, so I can't even do that. Can't call Parliament again for another 18 months, with base support going down because of reduced crown power. Organized religion going up, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Oof. The whole not being able to tax anybody thing really hurts. And I definitely can't afford. The interest again. Missing coal. Charcoal kiln, which would cost 50. Cannot build at the moment. Probably because of the lack of money. I'll probably quit increasing control and move over to either legitimacy or stability. Probably legitimacy at this point. Loan has been taken over by the Bank of Vardy. Cool. Oh, nice. You can gain either stability and estate satisfaction. That might be the better option, or reduce the martial strength of the crown. There, paleologist Giovanni. Do I need legitimacy more, or do I need stability more? I have negative stability, and state satisfaction is also shitty, so... Ustra and Bukolan, we have gained cores. Excellent. So someone in Italy has purchased one of our loans. Cool. And Peruzzi. Lovely. And of course now, for some reason, my money has gone down again. I don't understand why it keeps going down. Is it just because the interest went up? Probably. No, it wasn't that. So what went down? What increased expense-wise and or decreased money-wise? Okay, yeah. Cancel that now. Cabinet. Okay, we're going to change this. I can't increase legitimacy because I'm already strengthening legitimacy. Only one advisor at a time. Fair enough. Do I want to do stability? Because I don't think there's any way to improve relations with the states. Focus on societal action, focus on development. Which doesn't feel very important is the problem. Improve control, possibly someplace else then. That has the highest tax base already, but not much improvement. Only one province would potentially see improvement, really. That's where I already am, and that's not going up by much. There's only 2 there. Still better than nothing. Probably do that. It's going up still, that's the important thing. Fruit orchard. No, I was making that. And then how are we doing on the advance? 40%. Still can't call Parliament for 17 more months. Still can't revoke any of the estate privileges, which will piss them off anyway. Excuse me. That's filling up, that's fine. That's working, that's fine. The rebels are, okay, there's the crown pretenders. Where are they at? Everywhere. Actions. Where is automatic suppression or something? Consolidate, detach, embark, detach, 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 detach. Scorched Earth, no. March to the sound of guns. Was it food, create supply depot, refill garrison, upgrade army, drill. Need to research drill. Make available for hire, recruit. Suppress rebels in northern Greece, Thessaly. I'm aware. And Macedonia, Central. And that should hopefully reduce the rebels to some degree. Searching the library, that'll cost 35, so I'm losing money again. Gain prestige. Library, good. Buy money. It was nice knowing you. Cannot stop ticking on loans because all the events are you lose money. God. It'd be great if they weren't. We have a marriage union. Oh. Cool. Basilia will now rule our country. Is in mourning over. Oh, my king died. Oh, there goes all my legitimacy at the age of 40. He fell down the stairs. Are you kidding me? Good lord. Game. That's just nonsense. And now I'm in a marriage union with Trebizond. Decentralized union, a defensive league. They'll defend each other. Must have the same heir ascended to the throne. Oh, we have the same heir. Okay. I could inherit Trebizond, possibly. That's cute. Our ruler's husband. Okay. Love that. Good lord. Also, king fell down the stairs. Bullshit. Bullshit game. Stability's going up, money's going down, the norm. What else is new here? And that's no longer profitable, so get rid of that shit. And I can replace it with that. Unprofitable buildings. Buildings missing inputs. Building missing employees. Agricultural capacity. And still an underage heir who's currently just 2. Adult is 16. Fair. Infant in Trebizond. Heir to Byzantium. So hey, I might get the Komnenos back in the throne after all. Yep, Basilius Komnenos. Cool. Marriage union includes 2 members, Byzantium and Trebizond. Trebizond is the number 13 power in the world somehow. Probably because we're the whole thing of me, and then I'm number 11. I could use higher legitimacy and prestige. That might help me not be garbage. Fun. That reminds me, can I do a royal marriage with Wallachia? Diplomatic action. We don't have a diplomat. We have no adult unmarried characters related to our ruler, and same for them. Fair. An earthquake, lovely. Love that. Fund Jesus, 600. That's not happening. Helena's gregarious. Diplomatic increase during education. Oh, nice. Cool. Constantinople has devastation. Love that. Stupid earthquakes. How do I fix devastation? Is that just an overtime thing? Or no, I probably need to have a person working on it. So, hey, I guess I know what you're doing, Mr. Cabinet Man. Rather than increasing control, you're going to go... Is it develop, or would it be... Wait, hang on. Pause game. Stop unpausing. Population growth and prosperity recover. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Constantinopolis is home to a thriving community of traders. It appears they do not serve splendor, a possible sign of remaining authority. Demetrius Paleologus threatens to usurp the crown, and while our funds are running low, we have been approached by the divided between Regency Paleologus and claimant Drew and Venice. Venice Noah supported the pretender. Venice wanted to back the Regency. Either way, the burghers get mad. We gain reliance for 10 years. We can sign with both of them, or they're up to no good. We lose opinion with them. And we get mercantile self-reliance for 50 years. Legitimacy and trade efficiency. I prefer this one. I will piss them off. They can go screw themselves. Construction is missing inputs. Oh no. Books. Yeah, that's fair. I'm basically just playing damage control at this point. All things considered. It's like, okay, what disaster is going to happen next? Yes. The answer is yes. All of them. I am nowhere near diplomatic capacity. But I am very far from actually having diplomats. Unhappy estates. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, all of them are unhappy, but that one's the most unhappy. But I can't do much about it. Don't got money to give them. Oh, nice. Completed. Need to have a slightly higher population. Needs to have rural cloth maker. Cool. Oh good, more rebels. Love all the rebels. Yay, manpower tax. God, it's always those assholes down there. Causing all the problems. Now I'm losing more money. Hi, Ayla, calm down. Everything's okay, you're not dying. Meow yourself. How's the rise of the Turks going? Ottomans are still #1, but not quite as much as they were before. None of the Retinids and Karasids. No, can you please give me the diplomatic field? I just want to see what they're up to. I forget you exist, honestly. I'm guessing everybody wants this region. How much is this gaining me? Last month from province, last month from market. Produces -20 due to local food productivity, location Philadelphia. If I sell Philadelphia, that could potentially be beneficial. I can see who offered me the most for it. That could help me with some debts. Yeah, potential tax base of 0.8. I'm not making much off of it. I'm making nothing off of it. It's just this tiny little thing that isn't really benefiting me and is costing me a lot. I feel like if I sell it, that would be useful. Can always win it back later if I really need to. The question is, who would offer me the most for it? We do not have a diplomat. Okay, fine, in 4 months. Over to the trading. I'm now losing this. Why is there still silver here? $174, 178, 178. Does anything beat 174? Don't think so. 174 it is. Okay, so although I'm making it, I can... That one's the stockpile's almost full, so let's change it to more of this. Hopefully that helps the money problem a little for the months until I can do that. March 39, that'll be complete. You need to not be in a civil war. I need more stability, I need more legitimacy. Yeah. We're gonna be in a civil war, it's fine. That did not help the economy at all. Why does nothing help the economy? No matter what I do, I'm always losing money. Meow. Where are my diplomats right now anyway? Currently... Okay, that's not what I want. Okay. Improving Novgorod's relations, that's right. Offer alliance is -44 now. Due to trust, strength, etc. Yeah, if I'd realized Serbia was going to just declare rivalry, I would not have bothered even trying to improve relations with them. I would have gone to work with something else more immediately. That's fine. Okay, that should be positive shortly, hopefully. Okay, taking a new loan, finish helping Byzantium recover, which means now I can have a new cabinet action, which I think should be to, honestly, is there any way I can improve the prosperity of the region? Hopefully. If not, let's see here. Improve relations, local development, develop province. I feel like develop province. What do you want to do? And you have nothing urgent to do. Okay, fair. What would be urgent? back over here. The important thing is I am 2 months away from being able to sell a province and hopefully make some money. 10 prestige or excellent minister. What does that do? Mickey Forest. Efficiency in cabinet. Oh, yes, please. I don't know which one that is, but if it's the one I hope it is. No. Theodora has died, and a courtier fell down the stairs. Is fell down the stairs the new hunting accident? Honestly. Okay, that's a town. Woods, Mediterranean flatland. Fort level 2. Cannot decrease the fort level. There, that'll save a bit of cash. Looking for is... Give me a second, kitty. Building maintenance. I'm assuming most of these don't cost me anything. Greenery does. What's we need? Rebel movements is yes. Southern Epirus. Cattle skinnier. The peasants taking up arms. Every owned location in Southern Epirus. Oh, that's whatever. Given to their demands. Lose more money. Gain legitimacy. They gain food. Gain prosperity. Gain control. Crown pretenders lose progress. That's fine. I actually have the money, and hopefully I'll have a little more money soon. Alright. No, crap, one more month. I don't know why I thought it was when it was later than it was. After this, Ayla, I will try to feed you. How about that? That works. They are rivals with Salona. Oh, interesting. They are a tiny little one province nation who's Catholic, is rivaled with Salona and Bodonstina. Bodonstina is rival there. They're a vassal of Volcana. They're a vassal of Sicily, but this nation is all alone and isolated. I wonder if they would like to become part of Byzantium. They're Greek, livestock, and Orthodox. That might be not terrible. Diplomatic actions, hostile. Can't fabricate on them. Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't know what this button does. I never clicked it before. Pre-war. Resume. Okay, 4 friendly participants, me, Wallachia, Trebizond, Byzantium, versus their 47 army. No CB. Conquer cost extra, subjugate cost extra, max antagonism. So that's the only one available. We will probably win this war. We are stronger than them on all sides. What could go wrong? We do not have a diplomat. Are you kidding me? We need diplomats to declare war? Fine. Try to sell the province first, though. That's the important thing, is I need the money. We can intervene in the Moroccan-Talemki War. Whatever. Alright, hey, you. Diplomatic actions. Economy actions. How would you like Philadelphia? Can it be sold for up to 37? Alright. Diplomatic actions. Sell location. Philadelphia up to 40. Well, except for 30. For 40. No. 39. Okay, so that's better. Diplomatic actions. Sell location. Philadelphia. They'll do 45. They'll do 46. Oh, okay. So that's the best so far. Tavas. They probably will not be able to afford any of it. 5, absolutely not. Cell location. Is not adjacent to them or their subjects and is outside their naval range. Okay, so it's got to be one of the 4, which means it's going to be the Adenids. Or it's going to be Genoa. Can Genoa buy it? Probably not. There. Ottomans, how about you? They would purchase that for 90. They would absolutely take that now. Only one I want to sell is the one that I can't even do anything with. There. Money! And I no longer got to deal with that province, so hopefully that helps a little. And the Ionids expanded in a way they didn't expect to. And hopefully that helps the Ottomans a little too. And they're going to be like, what the hell? And I'm going to be like, yeah, whatever. Get out of here. Get out of here. You were annoying me. Okay, our equilibriums are terrible. And we're going to probably have peasant uprising. Great. Alright, I'm gonna go feed Kitty. I will be right back. I'm beginning to see why they call Byzantium a hard start, because they start out all right position, but they're going to take a lot of effort to. They're gonna have a hard time keeping up with other nations, and will eventually just fall behind over time if you don't know what you're doing. They are not an easy nation by any means. They are a nation you need to kind of know what you're doing. Which is okay. I'm learning. Even if I'm learning the hard way to a certain degree. Gain market attraction, lift mark protection, gain opinion. I could ally Athens, which might not be a terrible idea. But god damn, it takes so long to get diplomats back in this game. Diplomacy is so much slower. Yay! Crown Prince Andronicus Komnenos. How's our spy network doing anyway? Probably not great, honestly. And although I'm losing money, I'm no longer losing money. I now have money to a small degree. That's no longer beneficial, so let's go with some things. There. Why is my trade capacity down? It might just be because I got rid of Philadelphia, to be honest. Yeah, let's stop that. There's probably something better you could be doing than increasing control, honestly. But what is it? This side will change. Not really what I want. Down there. Okay, that's still these guys. Rebel crackdown on these ones. I think it's these guys. How does that work now? I go to the rebel movements, and how does that affect it? Reduces it, it doesn't kill it, it's only a small amount. It's still gaining, so that's not ideal. Stability and legitimacy going up. And none of the active rebels are pretenders. But in theory, as legitimacy and stability go, I think that's my biggest thing right now, is I just need those to go up and I can fix shit. I need to focus on internal affairs. Oh no, our ruler, distant cousin, and courtier fell down the stairs. How many people are gonna fall down the stairs? God damn! I think the only action I can really do is the supply and gather food. So I'm going to do that and see if anything changes. Might use sailors. Monthly change is -3, +2, minus... Yeah. Okay. What's on that? Situations, another person's left low. Still Southern Empirists, whatever. They lose money. They gain food, they gain prosperity, they gain control. The Pretenders lose 5%, we gain legitimacy. I feel like spending 35 ducats for 5 legitimacy is a good trade. Cool. Oh, hey. So, whatever. So now, what do I want to do? Diplomatic capacity, but monthly diplomats +5 is something. Burgers and literacy, institution growth, cultural tradition, cost of purchasing food. Cost of purchasing food might not be terrible. Cultural tradition will help right now. Oh, that's not capacity. What is this? Oh, for goodness sake, pause! Stop unpausing constantly. I hate you. I do not need you to unpause just because I close something. I like pausing. Pausing is good. Pausing lets me play the game and figure out things I'm doing, which is useful. What was that about trading? Stockpile has positive food balance. Oh, it's at a huge stockpile, but it's going down. Oh, great. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just ignore the trade capacity constantly draining. along with my money. There we go. I had it stable for a while. If I could be green ever, that would be nice. No longer going down is better than nothing. Hopefully I can get up over time. Oh hey, it's green. First time ever. Ah, fair. It's okay. We're trending upwards, and that's what matters. Age 16, she is throwing a party, then she can get to work. Yay! Arrange a royal marriage. Will accept nobody. Well, that's a problem. How are the rebels doing? Hopefully once we get the stability and legitimacy up, they can go away. When a member of them has died without heir, the extant title would pass to a first relative. He is not noble stature, might be tossed. Thus the new noble, which will piss off the nobles. Plutocracy and decentralization enjoys the nobility estate. Or aristocracy and centralization gain 10 prestige. I could use some prestige. Right, market attraction, great power score, skill of artists, and cultural influence. All not terrible things. And how are we doing over here? That should be done in 3 years, okay. It'd be great to have that integrated. Ravages instability. We will finance the recovery, which means another debt, or we cannot afford it this time. Eh. We can afford it. No, what's another loan? I'm losing money again. God damn it. All the trades keep no longer being profitable. I gotta check this like monthly, basically. I almost feel like I should just turn on the auto trade and call it a day. I can't tell when it's automated or not. This will be over on March 5th. number go up and down game. Number game. Yep, that checks out. Lose more money. We achieved the task. Yay, I think. The task cannot be completed before constructor masons need greater than one building. Need a level in mason. That's completed. That's completed. Need to increase population, which it is slightly increasing, but it's going to go down. Don't need to worry about the road. So basically I need to construct a mason in that province. That's fine. I have 2 dissatisfied estates now. Crappy poop. But they're not trending downwards nearly as quickly as before, so that's a plus. Yeah, that was a 67, but I'm only making 17 of it because the fucking estates take it all. And then some. No good. Need to build a mason, which I can't do because it costs 54, and I have not that. Can now call our states to the parliament. Create tax balance, raise taxes, or gain larger armies and levies. Select parliament location. Do I either want it in the capital or do I want it in Calliopolis? Okay. Current control currently going down. Maximum control 79. What's the effect? Call of Parliament. We'll have expected cost of court, 22.5%. Okay, Parliament location. Parliament location will get prosperity, so local monthly development, max control, and monthly control. I like that. Calliopolis it is. Ooh, okay, what do we want? Balance the budget. Decrease loan. We lose inflation. Host army exercises, the nobility's backing it. Tradition decay, I don't care about that. Same for this. Expand officer lists. Get a new character. And then while it's being debated, the peasants will have a higher satisfaction equilibrium. That could be useful. Loyalty of subjects and subjects' income. Reduce liberty desire. Promote castle works. Promote members of the clergy. Promote urbanization, which will make a new town. And Greek will get increased pop satisfaction. That could be fun. Where is busy? Or busy. Right there. Okay, that could be fun. Sponsor a cathedral, which of course they like. And support the state, which... no further support reporting this issue. Yeah, that's fair. Crown power plus 50%. If it passes, they get some stuff. And I gotta figure out how to bribe them. I feel like... God, I was hoping a stability or legitimacy would be in here, but no. So the economy, the burghers like. Whereas this is liked by the nobility. But none of the nobility ones interest me. Clergy, maybe. A skilled member of the clergy up here. Constructing a cathedral. What does a cathedral do for me? Oh, it'll cost 83. No, thank you. Yeah, no. Okay, so the clergy ones don't interest me either. So basically it's the burgher ones. Or it's the peasant ones. It's the burgher ones. Both the burgher ones interest me the most. What does a town do? Nobles, clerics, burghers, laborers, capacity, reduces food, and reduces speed of integration. Cool. Okay, I think while it's being debated, pop promotion speed goes up, which could be useful, but I feel like balance the budget's the correct answer. Hang on. Debating the budget balance. Support is at 18%. Okay. Towards belligerent, which will get the bellicose support. I have no antagonism right now other than people who already hate me. And this will reduce the clerics and the burghers. Spiritualist ideas will piss off the nobles. The burghers lose prestige. Lose army tradition will piss off the nobles. Move towards naval. Okay. There. Currently have backing. Issue will pass. Because we have enough to balance it. So it's guaranteed to pass. I pissed off the least amount of people. I could, however, add additional requests. Approve a war by giving us a CB. Ask for larger levies. Nah, ask for law changes. Force a parliament issue. We do not have the autocratic parliament type. That's fine. Request additional taxes from the estates, which will maximum tax modifier 25%. I don't think I can get above 50 though, is the problem. these. At most, I'll get another 8, 6. I have to do both of them. 8, 16, 24, 32, 35. Okay, so I don't think it's safe to do this. I think I'm gonna just leave it alone and call it a day. Let's find out. Go to the Europa Wiki. Let's see what it has to say. Nikki's asking me about the game, and I'm like, yeah, I'm still learning. No, it's not European Union Parliament. Europa V Parliament, you dumbass. No, I want Europa V Parliament. Oh, good. EU5 has its own wiki. Good. Parliament type. Okay, I don't even know what kind of parliament I have. Let's look at the laws. Do I even have parliament? Can we change the cost of 50 government power, which I do not have? Okay, anyway. I'd probably have a state parliament. Or council, or assembly, who knows. Increased by nobles to take privilege. Takes effect even if the parliament later fails. The new law stays in effect. Okay, so I could get the taxes, and I would lose stability and wouldn't reduce the loan. So I could have potentially gotten what I really wanted, and it didn't happen. Well. So if I pass this, this will automatically go through. Allow us to collect more tax from the estates, which could be really beneficial, because I have a lot of potential money. I'm just not getting it. The question is, how much am I losing total from all the estates? Because there's this, that's the base. But the income is because of, yeah, it's 22.1%. Because my current maximum tax rate is, yeah, why is, can I see the full modifier so I can tell, I know what it is. How do I figure out how to increase it or decrease it? You know, that's fair. I just want to know how in the world can I see the total loss on the tax capacity. If I were to increase that, could I get any taxes from the estates? My guess is no. Yeah, none of these are going to help. Because equilibrium is garbo. I'm still losing even there, so let's make money while I can. Maybe pay off a loan or 3. Okay. And then, how much would it cost if I were to turn all of that into increasing stability and legitimacy? Because honestly, I need those more than I need money. Money is a tool I can potentially use to fix this shit, and I'll rebalance it later. Okay, good. I'm finally actually making some money in trade that's not going back down. Yeah, I'll fix it later. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, if I check the estates. Estate power, minimum tax for noble estate. 25%. Okay, that leads to a -12. Okay, but how do I see the total? So... maximum tax for noble estate +5. But here it is, -20%. Consolidated corruption of the elites. Base cost is 201. Cannot afford it. Need higher legitimacy. Higher legitimacy, I believe, will reduce the cost. Has a following, it reduces a state of satisfaction. Yeah, that's fair. And this also reduces it. If you could tell me what positive does. No, okay. So the clerics have the consolidated corruption of the faith, which costs 75 to revoke. That's possible once I get legitimacy high enough. And consolidated corruption of the wealthy is 41. That's the easiest one to get rid of. So here's what I'm gonna do. Test. I'm going to open that parliament, and let's do this. And now if I go to economy, I can actually tax them. Not by much. It only makes me a small amount of money and reduces their equilibrium, so it's not worth it. This is why I didn't want to do an Iron Man for the first one. I need to be able to know what things do. The Spaniards in heaven, I want to go to hell. Tie no cheap before being burned to the stake by the Spaniards. Ugh. No, stop it. Okay, so we're gonna leave the Parliament alone and just take the bonuses from it. It's okay. Yeah, because the rest of it is Fabrica CB, which I don't really need one right now. If I get the spy network going, then I'll use that, but that's it, really. Where is the spy network? How's it doing? It's up to 16. I need to get it to 20. Let me actually check the ledger. Countries. If I just do the B's, then it still gives me everything. Can I select specific ones? Okay. Modifiers. Okay, that's all my modifiers. Ledger. Wars. Milan is beating Verona. A few wars going on over in... what's it called? Japan. Okay, so the ledger doesn't tell me the military stats like it used to. That's interesting. So I can't, for example, compare, which is what I was hoping to do. Type. I want to know how powerful I am compared to... oh, the Delhi is #1 now, okay. And then Bavaria, because they're the HRE. Mamluks, France, Byzantium. Oh, it's only ones I know of, that's why. Trebizond. Castile. Where's Bulgaria on this list? Down here. Money. I'm making more than they are, it looks like. Prestige 14, Great Power Score 149. Positive stability, unlike my lovely negative stability. Bulgaria is an empire, right? No, they're a kingdom, okay. 7 legitimacy to my... not enough, so they probably have like 60 or 70 or something. Yeah, I'm not that high on score, am I? Bulgaria is 226, and I'm 217. So I'm better than them, haha. By a small amount. Yeah, I was looking for like the whole, can you compare your army to your neighbor's stats? And that does not appear to be here, which is interesting. The ledger is not what it was before. Close to being a target. Yeah, whatever. Parliament in session. Succession crisis. How are my rebellions doing? Nice, nice, nice. Albanian patriots. And the Aravanite patriots appear to be the problematic ones. Go away. Is a mere child of 0. We gain a religious war targeting city beyond Achaia for 4 years. Achaia, who is currently a... Let's see, who does Achaia belong to? Achaia is Catholic and an immoral marriage with Achaean rupee. Their rival is Athens and Venice. Achaia, okay. Has 2 vassals. Has royal marriage with Rupin. Improving the opinions of Byzantium and Bulgaria, and is a vassal of Naples. Fair. With decent loyalty. If I were to declare war on Achaia, Naples would participate, who has a more military capacity than me, but yeah, we are a fair bit weaker than them, but they only have 3 boats to our 10, so that might not matter. Also, Mondovi, Prato, and Province. I might try that. Can't declare war at the moment, but that could be useful. Wallachia would not join. Trebizond absolutely would not join. They would not join due to lacking a border. Yep, that's fair. And border distance, fair enough. Whereas all of their allies would join, which includes Province. But again, none of them have navies, and I think that's the important thing. Unless military access is, yeah, we are stronger than them in navy, while being weaker in army. If I declared war on them directly, I have no CB, and it would be the same thing here. Fair. I mean, to be fair, I don't have military access over there, but I could possibly get it. I have Epirus. Let's see, does that connect? I think that does, yes. So I think I can go into Epirus. To be fair, there's the other problem is, fort maintenance is down. There we go. Fort maintenance is no longer down. Let's raise naval maintenance instead. Fort maintenance can stay down. Oh, hey, we're a great power again. Reforming the universal judges of the Romans. Supreme Court has seen recent reforms, refused rulers, scandal condolent, 3 to 4 judgment accused of corruption, ignoring the nation. And the corruption must be purged. We lose money again. She gains administrative. We gain the reformed, which gives us +1 cabinet seats and crown power. And, okay. We will remove that one, estate power, from cabinet position and gain only 10%. Huh. I am okay with this. Current system is fine? Absolutely not. Corruption must be purged. We are now a great power, somehow, despite not doing anything. We are now losing money, because of course we are. We are always losing money, because that's just how things are. But I'm gaining legitimacy, and that's helping. And if I can kick Naples' ass, that'll really help. Also, if I could, you know, be, let's see, where is it? Spy Network is at 17. This is 42. Fair. How are the estates looking? Reduced power by a little, and I gained crown power, so that's nice. Didn't really help the economy, but I tried. I could increase the taxes for them. That doesn't do nothing. There. There we go. We'll do that for now. Getting stability out of the negatives is the big thing right now, I think. And to be fair, money's about to be negative again, so yep. Okay, 118 days left. How is this doing? Ottomans are are only at 16 now. They're losing. They ain't doing nothing. There's like no action on in the Anatolian front. You have current heir. Because you have our Crown Prince Andronicus Comnenus, who's 0, but is the current leader in succession. Yeah, fair enough. Unprofitable trades are no good. Done with the spy network also? Jeez, it's taking so long. Probably approved. Defensive Versa. Oh, invested. regardless of the result. I mean, I don't need it. It's guaranteed to pass. I don't need the benefits otherwise, so there we go. Increased development. Can't hurt. Saffron has run out of supply. Unfortunate. Can I get coal from anywhere? I know that's one that we want. There isn't a way to get coal, is there? No, we don't need it. Sturdy grains we need. Again, if the game could stay paused, that would be great. Unhappy estates, all of them, except the burgers. Oh no, anyway. Because Argos is a K arrival. Argos doesn't have anything else going on? Huh. I thought Argos had something. What do you know? And Eritrea, this one. Rival with Athens, and it's Catholic. On until Parliament passes 15 days, so I'll wait till the end of October. That'll probably matter. Oh, hey, look, there's the Ottomans on our border. Love to see it. That definitely isn't meaningful at all. And they have a 25-boat navy. Love that. Love that. We passed the budget, decrease our loan, and lost inflation. And now let us reduce the minting. So we're no longer gaining a ton of inflation. But unfortunately now we are losing a bunch of money. Again. I liked making a lot of money, it was nice. And reducing debt unfortunately didn't do much. Really? Cost a diplomat to do a spy network action? God, everything costs a stupid diplomat. Done with that. 32. Interesting. Cars no longer. Oh, there goes all my money again. Oh, stop it. Pause. Every time I gotta pause manually. So frustrating. Interest is really killing me at this point. Loan of 4, loan of 7. Wow, you're useless. Tuscany collapses on the banks, losing away to blank. Exploit this chaos. Lack of financial credibility with minus Diplo rep, but we cancel 3 of our loans, which I'm okay with. I need the money more. No, dodge military duties, often drinking. We're gonna piss off the nobles, but gain legitimacy. Force a fine upon his estate, which will cost them money and a satisfaction, but will gain money and stability. He'll be excused this time. No. Throw her a party and then she gets to work. Oh hey, now it's trending upwards. What do you know? I haven't had that happen all game. And for that matter, I can tax the peasants a little more and get away with it. There goes all the money again, it's fine. Children can have better education. Michael, you currently have a lack of administration, so we will fix that. All these children. The rebels. But at least everything, all the numbers go up. The stability is back to negative 13, or almost back to how I started the game. Whew. Believe it or not, I'm having fun. I know I have a weird definition of fun. Okay, I'm sorry, debate. As the nation sees itself proud of Orthodox faith, by them of seminar, discovered irregularities by the monks. They're heretic. Not tolerate it. Most Russian slightly do not get too attached to your head. We lose influence. Relations with all Orthodox ruin. Oh, God damn it. Fear not, we will finance the recovery. Yeah. Just keep spending money. That's all I do is spend money. Never make any. I'm gonna probably have to declare bankruptcy eventually because my debt is getting out of control. For the next 60 months, minus 90% crown, satisfaction, army morale, navy morale, pop promotion, pop demotion, monthly research project, great power score, total loan capacity, construction speed, and progress towards traditional economy. So 5 years of massive penalties. Basically, probably do that after I kick Naples' butt in a war. Hopefully. No, I can do this now. Why is it Gore specifically? I feel like there might be a better place. Like Dospat. Province map. Government, population, demography, diplomacy, military, geopolitics, geography, provinces. Yeah, that's what is going on, okay. So I want probably either Sliven or Rhodeps. Here. Pirin, Rhodeps, or Zagore itself. Their capital, probably. That's fair. Pirin will be easier to take, I think. Okay, I'm going to cancel that. So that I can, you know, have more. We are no longer a great power. Who's ahead of us? Can it tell me? Probably not. Once I get my stability up, that should help. It also might be the debt, to be fair. Really need to find a way to take care of that. Which is why possibly also declaring war on Naples and taking money could be useful. God, it'd be so nice if I could, you know, have any diplomats whatsoever. Can I, befriend you yet? Negative 41. Jesus Christ. Even with the positive opinion, it's just a no. Whatever. So that was a waste of the entire game. What was the marriage union doing? 25 and 38. I mean, if he would die first, that would be very convenient for me. This will be done in 42, this will be done in 40. Particular address. King David negotiates and the blessing market. Markets gain trade advantage, but we lose more money. And Georgia gains money. Or the burghers get mad and Georgia gains prestige. God, everything costs money. Or rather, everything takes my money. I am not allowed to have money in this game. It's just endless loans. Ships are repairing slowly because of the lack of goods there. You know what? That's fair. How about you go here? Now they're repairing slowly because of that. Okay, whatever. Y'all just no pleasing ya. If I could take these two provinces, I think, or these three. So basically this region. I think if I can win a war, that'll help a lot, because there's a bunch of bonuses you get, especially if it's against your rival. And right now, yeah, our navy is just so much better than theirs, I don't think it's even possible to be not better. So value towards navy. Improve our existing navy. Navy tradition would be useful. So how is the economy doing, trade-wise? 49 can do better, probably. Mamluk have declared us a rival. That's a problem. That is Kandia. Oh. Hospital. I've declared them the enemy. Truce with a bunch of people. Royal marriage with a bunch of people. And as a vassal of Venice. There it is. Rhodes. Hi, Rhodes. Is losing to the Menetized. And Naxos is vassal of Achaia. Concern is eventually, I'm not building any new buildings to make more stuff, so presumably I will eventually run out of stuff to trade, and then we're going to be in big trouble. That'll take till November of this year, and then I can finish the tree and get bonuses, which could be nice. And that'll still take another 2 years, because god damn it. Whereas that's going to take until 51 now, because, again, god damn it. How are the rebels doing? Anybody too high? I mean, 31%. That still means they're going to take years. We could have now researched universal Christianity for +5 diplomats. Excellent. My choice is either institution growth or guild. Burgers in towns and literacy for burgers seems decent. Burgers will like that. Suzdal has been taken in. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, good. Okay. Like, I can stop diplomatic spending almost altogether and be okay. It means a 7% we get capacity, diplomats, monthly diplomats, loyalty of subjects. I have no diplomat capacity, really, though. It's fine. Konstantinos Peleogis, Lyrler's third cousin, who also fell down the fucking stairs. Okay, so they have more than you can see. We can win this war. Yep. That's the plan. I just want my troops to be ready first. They will probably be exhausted. Alright. First big war, let's go. Can raise levies, heck yeah. Oh, not many. This should be fun. What's the war goal? That's a good question. Take Kalamata. Cool. Which one is that? There. Good to know. Now the Ottomans, there's a chance they attack now, which would not be ideal. Battle of the Gulf, we win. Nice. And Naples is up to no good. We'll arrive on Penier Cape, which means we need to do something. Oh no. Oh, they're going to get massive straight crossing penalties. That's going to be nasty for them. Okay, I've lost Byzantium as one. Love to see it. Defensive planner, plus 10 tactics. Love it. Need at least 277 to occupy. Fair. No, nice, a new masterpiece. Love it. Total casualties. Naples lost Byzantium 1. Excellent. Squish the boats. They're doing pretty good. By war score, we're winning. Yeah, how about y'all merge here? Occupied by the Kingdom of Naples, who has an army. But hey, we got a bigger one. Can I put a general in charge of it? General in charge of the 17th Army. There. Even with that, it's still not enough. Damn. Oh, there's a big army there. How'd they get that army there? They just stack wiped me with a 14k army that I didn't know was there. That they carried over on that navy. How? I don't like that. The last autosave was there. Resume. They raised 14k levies and then destroyed me. I don't appreciate that. Because that was my entire army. Can I merge? That would be helpful. How did they catch me that fast? Cool. Yeah, I don't appreciate that Naples was able to sneak through. That made my life difficult. Yeah, that was not useful. Why are you over there? Oh, naval levies, okay. Pacing is so different. I feel like I need to restart this war because I did not understand anything. This is winnable, but not at a current state, with my army gone. I need to know what I'm doing. Thus, I need to be careful with it. Now that I know that there's naval levies too, that changes a lot. I don't need the hands. It's fine. So yeah, this is naval levies specifically. That's what's going on. All levies except the ones that are in the middle of nowhere and thus won't benefit me at all. I don't know why I defaulted to the naval levies first. That was weird. I need to make sure that Naples can't cross. That's the important thing. And then you need an admiral. Tradition, prestige for battles. Ship capture chance, assault ability, naval damage done, and naval damage done. So much naval damage done. Not the best military general, but a decent army general. It's the hope. Hunt failure, that makes more sense. That's an ability I understand happening. Why do you exist, honestly? Not the most useful army. That's fine. Epirus, who's our side. Oh no, the 13. Whatever. Okay. 3rd Navy will reach there. Because it's mostly a levies navy, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's all transport ships. Hunt them down. It's likely that our side will win. Oh, there's no general. Yeah, I should have added a general. Whoops. Oh, no, okay, yep, got that. Got pause game. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's a loan. Okay. We took the war goal, that's important. Okay. And they hired mercenaries, that's not good. We'll arrive in the Gulf on the 6th. That's here. So taking some attrition, it's fine. Where did they come from? I was watching. They couldn't have gone anywhere. What the fuck? Also, why is the music not playing? Defender ticking from 5 battles, and this one's going so much worse. Which is kind of impressive, honestly. Yep. Holy crap. Let's try this a third time. Like, the boats hiding is getting really frustrating, because I don't know where they are, or what to do with them. But now I know how to raise levies properly, so that should help. And stop giving me the goddamn tutorial. I don't need the goddamn tutorial. Okay, let's try this a third time. And this time, get all the generals. Italy's due to 1 to occupy. That's frustrating. Why is the music not playing? There should definitely be music. The lack of music is really, really disconcerting. Let's see here. Is it the other way around? Am I backwards? That's an army, alright. And that's an army, alright. Yeah, no idea where the music is or if it's ever coming back. It's fine. I need to make sure that the enemy can't land. That's the priority. There can't be anywhere for Naples to land, because if they do, I'm in trouble. Okay, I give up. Just pulled up the actual soundtrack on YouTube because it is really bothering me not having music. And I don't know where it is. Naval reforms, there's a vital reform. Spend more money, gain naval tradition. Alexius moves the naval. But yeah, no. Not worth losing prestige over that. But hey, look, more money lost. There we go. War goal occupied. Now let's move down the coastline and occupy it one province at a time before the enemy can come here. As long as I control it, they don't. That's what's important. Eventually merge it all into one. Or no, anyway. Defender 2. Albania is starving, oh no. That's a problem. On our side, stability is low, right? 47 ships. They have 61 ships. Of course he has more ships. But it's all, oh, it's all transports. Whereas mine is not all transports. Well, all I need to do is keep the main Neapolitan army off of our region until I've occupied everything. Army movement speed is great. Love that. Coast of Cephallanius and ah, suck it, asshole. Guess whose navy's getting obliterated, and guess whose army got destroyed. That was huge. That was a huge battle. Province has 42 ships. Of course they do. But that destroyed so many of their levies. That's going to cripple them for a long time. I don't intend to actually go into Italy. Not today. Oh, that's Venice. We are much stronger than them. Yeah, about that. I mean, we get to beat the hell out of Venice, so that's, or out of Naples, so that's nice. Take our rival down. We'll arrive in Patra. They are running there. What if we intercept them? That could be fun. More money. Take another loan. My loans are right up to too many. You need to recover your energy, so be careful. Fog of War is great, isn't it? Okay, if I tried to do something, let's see. Sue for peace, there's the button. They will not accept months base current war enthusiasm. Months at war is ticking, so we're gonna need to fight the war a little longer. I will find you, and I will hopefully sack-wipe you. Oh, hey, cool. Hi, kitty. More legitimacy, and I need a head of cabinet optionally. Cool. Meow. Oh, they fled that way. Cool. Look at this. They can't do much to us right now. And look, it's the Army of Province, and it's their navy. Coast of Corfu. And it's all transports, and I have better transport, so let's push them. Hi. You're okay, baby kitty. It's okay. Oh, that navy. I need to crush that quickly. I'm not gonna be able to do that. No, they escaped. Province versus Epirus. Epirus is losing badly. Meow. Like, I'm at least killing their navy, but you know. Oh no, maybe I'm not. 289, 232. Oh, they have 18 reserve. Whereas I have all the ones in front, so you know. I think I'm gonna win, but it's not looking great. Any chance I can peace province out? Because they're annoying me. Sue for peace. They will still not accept, but can I negotiate? Okay, let's see. Province. Minus 73. Moldovi minus 73. So it's still got the same problem every Europa game has, where you can't separate peace partners because they're like, oh no, we can just magically make more troops. Because they're stupid. Like, I've killed so many of your people. You absolutely could give up and you just won't. So I'm gonna need to keep fighting until they just fucking give up or I wipe out their navy and army. Epirus is out of soldiers. I still have 9k. Province still has 6k and Naples still has 9k. But I've wiped out most of their levies and that's important and helpful. He's heading to Drin Bay. Let's destroy them. Meow. They're trying to kill me every day. Meow. How much did I... Oh, yeah. Because they got a 9k levy army. That's great. Okay, they're in Kajave, so what we should do is take Kajave. Do you guys mind moving a little faster? Very likely that our side will lose, even though we have massive defensive bonuses. Because they have a... I don't know. And is that just the entire Neapolitan army? And of course I haven't been auto-saving, so this could be a problem. This war is exhausting. Meow. Haha, province, you got ass kicked. So wait, no, I did. I lost? I thought what? Who won that? I won. I lost that. Okay, it looked like I won that. I don't know why I thought I won that. Because it looked like I was winning at first, and now I wasn't. I am so confused. Meh. And now Kitty's upset too. God damn it. My market. So I was winning, and now Naples is like, oh no, now we're winning, and it's like, okay, fine. You can pretend to win all you like. The levy system is something else. Yeah. And I keep not saving any further, because I'm like, I don't want to save if I don't know how it's going. Yeah. And now I'm going to definitely lose because I have no options and no army. I think I know what needs to happen. Alright. I know what I need to do. I need to go to bed is what it is. It's almost 1. I think what I need to do is attach the professional army to the big army. So that I'm not... Like, the war goal is... Like, obviously the Navy's important, but the war goal is slightly less important. Can I raise levies outside of war? Probably not. That would make sense not, but it means that they're all nowhere near where I need to be. I'm assuming raise levies is a military wartime only thing. So what I will probably do is move them someplace else. Because the problem is I need to be able to kill the Neapolitan army before they can get here, and they keep slipping past. Those bastards. Well, okay, fine, Kitty. I just realized how exhausted I am. I think it's time to be good for the night. I'll try the war again later. That's fine. Oh, music's still going. Yeah, right. Don't know why it wouldn't play. No idea what to do about it. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm also debating if I want to just restart now that I know a lot more about the game and try to get off to a better start than just constantly losing money. That might be helpful. Hi, Kitty. We'll see. The thing also is, though, I won't be able to do this again next week or the week after, so it's going to be a couple of weeks before I stream again. It's fine. Kitty, it's fine. I promise you're okay. I promise you're not in danger or in trouble. You are okay. You will live. It's okay, baby kitty. You're fine. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I think I should head to bed, honestly. Did not realize how tired I was till now. All of a sudden, it's like, oh man. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It's always a pleasure. And I'll see you in a couple weeks. Another time. Later.